We're going to be taking our first look. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Besides, I thought she was still weirded out that the librarian is now a woman. Oh, whoa. Temple Guardian. Calcium cost. Well, I'm not cold anymore. I stand corrected. I won't bother checking. Nope! Nope, Cassandra! No! Damn it, you...
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god. Oh crap. Oh no. Runaway helicopter. Oh damn it. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh shoot. And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. 2 for 1. You'd think they'd be suspicious of a little flying helicopter like this buzzing around. Really? Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. That's definitely a thing you can do without getting yourself murdered underneath a vehicle. Oh. Okay, well. Oh my god, Serana.
Gotcha.
How many times do I hear that a day? Nope, can't take all of us. Right before I take all of them. There we go.
Spider-Man 1, Robbers 0.
There we go.
Okay, I'm Isaac Clement. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable. And hopefully not die in the process. Really, I don't want to die.
Wow. And I thought I had done some parking jobs in this game. That certainly looks like it's being held by rebel scum. What? Trying to deprive me of my... Oh! Oh, damn it, Serana! My god.
Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey!
Looks like it might actually get you up to the elevation you need to get up onto that platform up there.
Ah! You move too much!
I'm hardly moving at all, silly. How's that? Nice and still for you now? There you go. Oh my god, what was that physics ragdolling? Holy crap. Am I being attacked by chickens? That's camera mode. That's not at all what I wanted. Although... Well... That was not what I wanted, but it worked out pretty well. Crap, now where'd it go? Oh, jeez! Hey! Okay, now Uthgard, we all know your history with these pressure plates. You're gonna be careful, right? No, she's not gonna be careful. You could at least be uncareful without actually just standing directly on it. And this is exactly... Okay, we're getting a replay of that one clip. This is exactly what happened. Now we have to make our way back. Ridiculously overloaded with all these materials. This is still fine. This is still not a problem.
You should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
Definitely like this increased venom power stuff. Oh, this is good. Oop. Yep. That's definitely true.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
What?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
That's amazing.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
So far, so good. I haven't died yet.
Not going out that.
That pretty much means I'm guaranteed not to die ever, I think.
No, Crasher 2 is down. She's gone.
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it.
The 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Gotcha. Got you too. Oh, sorry.
Hang on tight, tiny spider.
Wait, how am I earning trophies? What the heck? I should already have gotten that. Oh my god. Oh.
Multi-kill.
Nice. Oh, wow. Where am I gonna want to stop these? Oh, whoops. A little before that.
Here, catch.
Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Nope, not you. There we go. That's better. Thank you. Whoa!
Instead, I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action.
No, we're not going there. Oh! I guess we're going there.
And the underground moves right in.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was... I like that.
Some kind of control you're attempting is, it's not possible. Listen, if there's one thing the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life, finds a way.
I don't think I've ever had this happen before. Oh, nice. That was awesome. What the hell was that? I don't know where we're going with this. I'm a little nervous. Wow.
Because of his sunburn, the map on Palado's back is peeling off.
Oh. Thank you, Tagaron. Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's it going? It's good to see you. Pixel, what's happening? Tends to roll random acts of chaos followed by an NPC acting as if it didn't. That's fair. That's fair. How are you doing this evening? Let's see. OBS is being a butt. There we go. Hopefully that'll fix it. Okay, we're going to be doing some Horizon Forbidden West. We are so close to the end of the game now, it's kind of ridiculous. Hey, Junk, how's it going? Good to see you. I think I've done several streams in a row now with captions not working, just because it keeps bombing on me.
Just a moment, please. In breaking news, a Librarian has just resubscribed. Thank you very much.
Watai, that's so damn close to 2 whole years. What the heck, 22 months? That's awesome. Thank you so much, Watai. I appreciate the support so much. How are you doing this evening? It's good to see you. How's everybody doing? I hope you've had a good Monday. I hope those of you that were affected by it are getting used to the new time change. Hasn't really been an issue for me. I tend not to notice, but I know it causes a lot of problems for other people, so I hope you're not dealing too badly with it. How's it going, Navi? It's good to have you here. What's going on? I'm not taking a break now, Stream Elements. Why are you Stream Elements and not my bot? What the hell? Navi, there we go. How are the art streams going, Navi? Just get myself into position here. Alright. So, we need to get ourselves back to the base. Where are we? We're over here. We want to be, yeah, right there.
Good day. Strike true as the 10.
On our way back, I'm going to run instead of fast traveling because I fast travel too much these days. And most importantly, because I've been doing a lot of upgrading. Never mind that one then. I've been doing a lot of upgrading. My gear is looking pretty sharp, and I have no metal shards to speak of. So we're gonna have to find traders, and we're gonna have to get some shards, and we're gonna have to go to the supplies back at the base, and all that good stuff, and see what we can do. Ah. Okay. So far, so good. It's been good now that your schedule is fixed. I'm having a bit of a nightmare time at work. I'm sorry to hear that, Nabi. I'm glad it'll be over soon, though. You saw nothing. Your friends were always dead. You just didn't know it. Here, let me send you to them. There you go. 264 metal shards. That's enough for one of my upgrade needs, but I'm going to need a lot more than that over time. Okay. One of those cases of PM refuses to give us drive space to store PSDs that we have to pass back and forth for a speed situation. Why not just give you storage space? That's ridiculous. Especially if time is of the essence. We have a Thunderjaw here. Why do I think I need something from a Thunderjaw. Apex Slitherfang Heart. Apex Dreadwing Heart. 2 Dreadwing Primary Nerves. 3 Apex Elemental Claw Strider Hearts. 3 Sunwing Shield Casters. 1 Elemental Claw Strider Sack Webbing. 2 Slitherfang Earth Grinders. Apex Stormbird Heart, Stormbird Storm Cannons, Fireclaw Sack Webbing, Apex Stalker Hearts. Those aren't too bad to get most of the time. Stormbird Storm Cannons, Dreadwing Primary Nerve. 1 Stalker Stealth Generator, that's pretty easy. Tide Ripper Tailfin, okay. That's a pain, but I can do it. Behemoth Force Loader. That one's done. Frostclaw Sack Webbing. Apex oh, it's an Apex Thunderjaw Heart. Okay. Well, that's a regular Thunderjaw. That's not going to help. Apex Rockbreaker Heart. Technically speaking, I don't actually need it, but I'm going to steal his tail anyway. The other illustrator working with me is as baffled as I am. That is... Did they... I guess they didn't explain why. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be so bad if there's an actual reason for it, but if they're just being dumb about it, then... I think you dropped something there, sir. That'd be a bit of a problem, Nubby. Yeah, you be on your way, sir. Oops. Let me just stuff that in a pocket. Candlejack, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. What's up?
Spot it.
Over here!
Meh. It's fine.
I don't know where she is!
That's right, you don't. What are these guys? Okay, rollerbacks, I think. And possibly spiked snouts. It's my Friday. Oh, that's awesome. Same here, actually. I'm back out in BFE, Oregon with a truck that works. Oh, that's really good to hear. Thank goodness. But I'm ready to get home. Hopefully very, very shortly. Very, very shortly. It's my Friday as well, actually. I took, I think Tuesdays and Wednesdays off. So I've got stuff I have to do over the next few days, but nothing too bad. I desperately need to catch up on my video work. I'm so behind on clips. I need to get more clips from Thimbleweed, and I need to get a lot more clips from Horizon. I have a bunch from the early game, and then I just... I lost track. I think there was a few days where people weren't really clipping, so I need to go through VODs and find some stuff, and... But this playthrough definitely has to be documented.
Here I come.
Leaving this town shortly, and you'll be my in-flight entertainment for the journey. Awesome. Thank you, Candlejack. Hopefully it'll be a good one. Hopefully it will be a good one. What is this place? Where are we? It's a settlement, but I don't really recognize it. Maybe because I probably didn't fly in the first time that I visited. Huh.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Well, there's a new quest, though. It's...
Outlander.
Fly on the wings of the champion of the grove. I want to reward you for what you did.
How the heck do I get up there? Ah, that'll do it.
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the grove to see for myself. You know, I kind of Regala can be challenged by an outlander.
You said something about rewarding me? You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as I saw a machine about to strike him down. Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved. We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't need to.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior, I know, but Greenshine will buy more blades.
I'm listening.
I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of here, right at the edge of the desert. It's guarded by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle, you can claim the Greenshine for yourself.
I might give it a try. Do you want me to bring some back to you?
No. It's for you. All of it. The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life. I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the sky and claim it.
Very nice.
A cache of Greenshine could come in handy. Sounds like I'll have to fly up there. And a bomb from a Horus would make dealing with those machines a lot easier.
I guess it would be nice to have a friend there.
Ridiculous.
Okay, no new weapons. Ooh. Some fairly decent... Yeah, some good coils.
Next time I will take your shards.
Those are my shards. You can only have them if you give me stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to move on. That's a good question, Candlejack. What would you do for yourself, Nubby? Oh crap, what are these guys?
That machine will shrug off acid. No good.
Whoops. Okay, they're Apex. I can't take them out in one shot. A new trailer, a raid video, and a couple of overlays and emotes, perhaps. That's true. I guess you do so much for other streamers, you don't get that much time to work on your own stuff. I hope you do get the chance soon. Your work is absolutely ridiculously amazing. Tempted as I am, I promise I will hold off a little bit on getting more emotes from you, Navi. But I'm gonna warn you now, I do want more eventually. I had to scramble to change all the stuff for the name change, which luckily wasn't that terrible. Only thing giving me a headache is the bot being obtuse. I fudged the internal code fixing something of it and broke it and didn't fix itself with a clean install. Oof. That probably means it stored something in the registry that it's still reading. Or it has a config file somewhere that a clean install doesn't overwrite.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
I went to the mods of SE and they sent me a long tutorial to make it work. Excellent.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
I love this.
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Yep, Silence. That's Lance Reddick doing Silence voice. He is fantastic.
Oh, no. You first.
I love this story so
In the
much.
Control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. I failed, Varl. At Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Zavala from Destiny? Yep, that's true. He was also on Fringe, if you've ever seen Fringe.
With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
Okay, let's go catch up with folks. I imagine Zoe and Erend have a lot to say. Oh, hang on. What's this? Ooh, nice.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Erend told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him.
Your Aloy and Genshin shattered an entire domain today. That's awesome, Nubby.
Have you talked to any of our new...
Erend and I, but apparently...
Charming.
Okay, we've already done that.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
Sad you can't use your hunter bow. It only works on PS4 and 5? That's so weird. I don't know why they would have done that.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Are you sure? I mean, I can be flexible on that point.
Aloy, you think we can talk? Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right.
Oh, before I forget. Here. Something to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did. I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Catalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Close range damage plus 25%. Possibly the most useless coil ever. Okay, at least for my playstyle anyway. Your mileage may vary.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Catalo. Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes, only more persistent.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our Inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Okay.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
She is 1,000 years old. That's a little unnatural in and of itself.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Maybe one day you won't have to.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
At this point, very likely a machine for the most part. I don't know. Ted Farrow was using gene therapy to keep himself alive. I would expect that the Far Zeniths were doing something similar, probably with a great deal more success.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art
stored in its depths, cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
Oh, fun.
In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Okay, let's see.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed.
That's a shame.
He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
I would have really liked to meet him. He seemed like a good guy.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Tilda is pretty awesome. I really like her.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements.
There you go.
But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
All right, then. Who else do we need to talk to? I'm assuming we need a private check-in with Silence.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
This makes it seem like even without the Pharaoh Plague, the Earth was doomed to stagnation and collapse. The extinction could almost arguably have been a good thing for humanity.
I keep thinking.
Hard to say, really. I don't know if that's quite the message they were going for. Maybe it actually is. It wouldn't surprise me that much, to be honest. Of course, silence is here.
Something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success.
Wow.
Perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Modest success.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army that wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes. Exceedingly so.
Hmm.
All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tanakh. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Yeah, the eyebrow lift. Silence is such a great character.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
My god, this game is so good. Do not get on Silent's bad side, yeah. Yeah, he got caught a little bit off guard there, that's true. Now, speaking of the Quen, we haven't talked to Alva in a while. Gotta be curious about how she feels about Tilda, if she's even aware of her.
We're taking those space slugs down.
You flew? Kotala told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
That's a pretty good summary. And I'm horribly disappointed we don't get to ask her about Tilda. That's really... Well, I guess that'll probably be part of questioning on the Zeniths.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Honestly, that's probably the sanest response one could give to a situation like that.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
All right. Now, where exactly are we keeping Regala? That's Katala. We already talked to you. That's Tilda. That's Aloy's room. She wouldn't be down where we used to keep Beta, would she?
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The Silence have a good side? That's a good question.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja
Yep,
to join our
Gatorai's
ranks.
definitely that.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly, the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees.
Hey, Seleko, how's it going?
So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Oseram Asera and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hikaru and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win.
Ooh, you got a Series X. That's really awesome, Selenko. You're playing Elden Ring. Yes. That is, it may not be part of the series by name, but it is most definitely a Souls game. Dark Souls and all those. Not my kind of thing, but I hope you're enjoying it despite the frustration.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Yeah, junk. Okay. I hope this is not a problem with my controller, and it's more an issue with the game that recently updated, but this constant swinging of the camera directly upwards is getting on my nerves. So, we'll have to see how this goes. I guess that's it. I guess we can move on now. I should probably take a break before we move on. We've talked to everybody. I'm a little bit late. I'm not terribly late, but I'm a little bit late for a break. Then, when I get back from the break, we will push on and we will start the next phase of the main story. Still waiting for the enjoyable part. It seems more like a job at the moment. I wouldn't expect it to get any better, unfortunately, Selenko. That's the part about the game that a lot of people really seem to enjoy, and that's the reason you're not going to find me playing Elden Ring. It's not my kind of game at all. I don't enjoy that kind of challenge gameplay. There's no fun in it for me. It's kind of the whole core of Souls games. You have to grind and practice to get skilled enough to not perish, yeah. So I'm going to stick with other games. There's lots of other stuff out there. I have no need of Elden Ring in my life. So, yeah, if you guys will give me a few minutes, this is a really good time. Should you need to get up yourself and grab a drink or a snack, get some food, use the facilities, whatever you got to do, I'll be about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so.
Didn't you used to be a used chip salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Oh my god. Ugh. I know, that's solid walls there. And it's not like anybody can actually see in. That building is too low. Nobody would have a good line of sight to actually see you. You'd be fine. It'd be okay. Looks like it might actually get you up to the elevation you need to get up onto that platform up there.
You move too much!
I'm hardly moving at all, silly. How's that? Nice and still for you now? We're gonna be taking our first look. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. What? That was unexpected. Artillery providing cover? What is this? She's ignoring it. I like this so far. I like the ones that have the big, long ramps like this. Oh, no way. Oh, no. Whoa. Oh. What the hell? Good luck, Uthgerd. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that's no, Uthgerd, no. What the hell? Okay, now Uthgerd, we all know your history with these pressure plates. You're gonna be careful, right? No, she's not gonna be careful. You could at least be uncareful without actually just standing directly on it. What are you doing up there? Oh, you're trying to... Let's see what happens when he tries to light it. Oh my god, that was amazing! I didn't know that was what they trapped it with. I wonder how bad it would be if I were to actually start the engine. There we go. I won't bother checking. Nope! Nope, Cassandra. No! Damn it, you... Okay. Oh. Okay, I may have changed my mind. I actually kind of like this. This has some real potential. Hey. This is maybe not the best. Crap. Oh god, when was the last save? This could be really bad. I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. He dodged, you son of a... Wow. It's a little harder than the first game.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
I don't even know where to start.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire.
That was real cool.
Don't worry about it.
Dozens would have been harmed or killed if not for the intervention of Spider-Man, New York's second hero to go by that name.
It's my home too.
Witnesses say gunmen were carrying out this attack on orders from Wilson Fisk.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Nubby. Yeah, that is a really good clip. I kind of hesitated on interrupting it, but I was already running a little late getting back. All right. Let's get out of here. Or can I? No. Oh. Ah. Yes, we can. Okay. That makes things easier. Assemble your companion. What?
Oh, finally. Something.
Okay, I guess we don't have to leave the base to continue on.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Well, I've gathered a few of these. That's about it. Oh, no, I already deposited them. Okay. Oh, come on, just do it. It's annoying that it
people.
just goes
I need
back
you up
to
in the control
default.
room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Okay, then. Go to the rendezvous point. Talk to your Oh god, we have to do more talking with the companions. I'm sorry, guys. This has been like an hour of conversation, and now there's probably going to be another. Maybe not quite that much. I'm sure the conversations will be a little bit shorter, but... Wow. Before we get to that, though... I want to just do some last upgrading if I've got the materials available.
So, you return.
I have one upgrade. And it's a weapon I don't care about. But I've got two armor upgrades, maybe. Also outfits I don't really care about. Okay, never mind. Crap. Once again, out of machine muscle. I run through that stuff so quickly. Alright, that'll have to do for now.
Something else?
Nope, that looks like it.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
Oh?
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Okay, that is getting annoying. I think it's the game. No, I wasn't even touching the controller that time.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old?
No, but then neither does Tilda. The auto looking up, only thing I found, look up controller drift. It happens when there's dust that manages to enter the controller and land at a very bad spot. Most of the time it's as simple as blowing into the controller to fix, but sometimes it can be so bad that you need to open the controller to fix it. I won't say that's impossible. I'm skeptical, though. It's a very sudden change. It's only just started happening today.
Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid.
But I'll see about cleaning it.
I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Alva's the best character in the universe. You just want to squeeze her with love. She is pretty awesome. If it were Drift, I would expect it to be more consistent too. Like right now it's behaving perfectly. It only seems to be on occasion, like there, that drifted upwards on its own.
There it is.
It's like there's something that triggers it.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals. From the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it.
Oh, actually,
World
that's a
ending
real
and
good
all.
point, Nubby. I did
Time
not.
like the present, though. If you're up for it.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. This saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. Now, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
Next time I take a break, Nubby, I will check for a firmware update.
Oh.
Or maybe even after this conversation, just because...
How did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's Kestrels for good measure. And the mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You may be right, Junk. That might be her very first ever laugh. Wow.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay. Let's just real quick, like, see if I can remember how to do an update. Nope. No updates there. Okay. Well, it was a good thought. Go to the rendezvous point or talk to your companions. Who else do we have to talk to? Probably Katalo. Talk to her. Oh, next room over, I guess. Yeah, Katalo. Okay, what's up?
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Katalo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
the Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Tilda
Welcome
has
back,
something.
Aloy.
What have you got to say for yourself? Come on.
Would you like to continue our chat?
I'm confused. She has nothing new, and yet she had a marker on her.
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
Weird. Okay, I think that's everybody. Unless there's Regala, but she wasn't really present at the briefing. And I'm really not all that interested in anything she has to say. So I think we might just take off. Let's...
Wait. Where did that file go?
Let's just get out of here. We're gonna go to the rendezvous site. Yeah, see, it's a very sudden, very abrupt thing. It's not like a drifty thing. I really think it's the game. I don't think it's the controller.
Glide in.
Stay alert, soldier.
Okay, so we need to go. Oh, that's... I know exactly where that is. I was poking around there just earlier today. That's why this area is clear. I was kind of just, you know, last night after stream, I flew around a little bit until I had to go and get some sleep. And then I continued just going around clearing random map areas on foot over the course of the day. So I think maybe I will get a bird.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
I think the best place to start is from up there. Actually, I need some Sunwing tower things as well, now that I think about it, for upgrades. So what I think I'll do is I will override one, and then I'm gonna have to knock some bits and pieces off of some others. I believe I need 3, and each bird has 2. There you go. Now the question is, I have... Okay, so I can do it, I think. Yeah, it's the shield casters that I need. You saw nothing. Totally normal. Just a random occurrence. Did I knock off sparkers instead of oh, crap. Oh, tell me I got the right bits.
The machine's resistant to plasma.
Oh, I knocked off several things. Okay. So I probably did get what I was looking for. You know what? Never mind this. They're easy enough to catch. They just sit around all day. I can get them anytime. Let's not put this off for that sake. Okay.
Flying through rain. Worse, I guess.
It's a shame she doesn't have a windshield.
I think I'm back in range of the vista point. I could try to find where the image was taken.
Bigger issues, Aloy. Bigger issues. We'll worry about that another time. Okay, just about there. That was abrupt. Wow.
There. Point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Oh. If you proceed past this point, you will be locked into Singularity and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. Now, can I... damn it, it's not letting me save. Is there another... That's the nearest campfire, huh? Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take a break and take a really quick stab at, you know, getting the dust dislodged from inside here, if that is indeed what's causing the problem. So, if you guys need to get up and get yourselves a drink or a snack or anything, this is a really good opportunity. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we will proceed. He looked at me funny. What can I say? Gotcha. Deal a total of 6,500 or more damage? What did I just walk into? Oh, this is off to a good start. Gotcha. First try.
You fought well, but we're finished.
Wow. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was... I like that.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
What?
I'm ready when you are.
What?
you doing up there? Oh, you're trying to... Let's see what happens when he tries to light it. Oh my god, that was amazing. I didn't know that was what they trapped it with.
It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work.
I tried to give the deadly piranha poodles to the meat. Oddly enough, that does not seem to be working.
Gotcha.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh my god, the timing.
Where did it come from?
Okay, I'm back. All right. Wow, they're not kidding. They give you an alert that you have to confirm and then call your companions. No way back.
Okay, everyone.
Thank you, Nubby.
I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
It's only one mission. What's the worst that can happen?
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Oh.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Okay. I like the bird just chilling. Shows this is actually done in a world state, not a pre-rendered backdrop.
I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
A lot of dead machines here.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Oh, yes.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Work against that machine.
Kill the specters is optional. They're weak to acid and plasma. Oh, I thought I had fixed it. Oh well. Well, I'm still pretty convinced it's actually the game.
Anytime you're ready.
Don't rush me. Good thing they don't have very good visual range. Where is it we're actually trying to get to? Oh, we're just trying to get up there? We shouldn't have to bother with the specters for that. I would like the resources in the area, though.
Grab it if you need it. Do not fear. I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
They've not seen us.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
It's fine. Good hiding place.
I'm okay. I'll climb back up.
Hey, Greenie. Stopping in while tea is made. Tea is made. Alright, Greenie. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is a little bit of a stealth mission, so it's... Oh, whoops. It's a little bit trickier.
Where'd you go?
Just need to climb back up.
Annoying. Oh. Actually, that might work to my advantage. No errant.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Yes.
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
Watch this. Idiot meets hammer.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Nice.
I wish I had a glider.
I guess I'll find another one.
That's true. We are going to a lot of places where we have advantages our companions don't. How's that gonna work? I mean, I guess they get the magical not allowed to be left behind thing, but still.
Can we please leave the cave now?
I'm enjoying my swim errand. Give me a second. Now, where is it we're trying to get to? Alright, I'm not sure this cave was the right way to go.
Let's go, Aloy. It stinks in here.
Patience, my god. Don't you know how to do anything other than complain, sir? Almost. Come on. I don't think it really wants me doing... Nope. Okay. Oh, that's how we were supposed to do it. By not falling in the water first.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
I'm not really
We
built
killed
for
a great
climbing.
many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight? You choose.
I am low enough on resources that I'm kind of inclined to... Oh, shoot. I'm kind of inclined to indulge my stealthy nature here.
Quiet breaths now.
You know, I might actually have to figure out how to open this thing up later. That's
gonna
gonna get
attack
really
or what?
old. Oops. I still do kind of suspect it's the game. I might have to load up Far Cry 6 off stream and see if it's happening in there too. Diva, how's it going? It's good to see you. Do I have a mod in here? Let me get you a shout out. Known Diva for ages. Oh, no problem, Diva, no problem. It's my birthday
go for
month,
it, Aloy?
so people have been going a little bit crazy with the generosity. I'm glad that you were gifted one. That wasn't what I had in mind, but I guess it works. Really? Oh. Hi.
Hey, you want me to hit you again?
Ow. Rude.
Okay, better.
I'm very disappointed. I thought the Ravager cannon would be a lot more effective. Going good. Been busy with working with sick the past... I'm sorry to hear you were sick. That really sucks.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Crap.
Firing!
So what works against these guys again? Acid and plasma. At least we got that going for us. Oh. Ah.
Miscalculated that landing.
At least there was a landing and not just a death. That's something.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
For certain definitions of okay. Yeah, I've been very, 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 very lucky. I haven't gotten sick at all for the past couple of years, thanks to all the precautions. But... oh shoot, where did he go? I'm really not looking forward to the day that that changes again. What the heck happened to it? Where did it go?
Zoe's helping us out, firing from above.
Yeah, I got that, but...
Zoe's taking shots from above. Good to have some help.
I'm just... extremely confused. Where did the thing go? It's weirding me out in a really bad way that I can't locate it, because we did not kill it.
Tired yet?
Yep.
No, I don't think it was scripted. I got knocked into a crevasse. That was just a regular combat against a particularly tough enemy.
Clear those weeds.
Past those lines now. With who?
I mean, I'm gonna take it. I was originally gunning for sneaking past it anyway. I didn't really want to fight it.
These specters are good sports! We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Oh, maybe that's what happened. That's probably that one right there. It probably just decided, yeah, you know, these guys are done. I have another opponent up there. Let's go after her. Sit still. Wow, that's doing some really good damage. Whoa, ho, ho. Hang on there. There we are. Gotcha.
Good work. What's next?
I just kind of like to avoid as many fights as I can, because I've been doing too many weapon and armor upgrades, and so I'm really, really, really low on resources. I can't afford to fight too much.
Should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough.
I love the dialogue in this game.
Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed?
Yeah,
You know,
good times.
Whole world.
Oh, yeah. Good times.
Aloy always does that. She always says what I say after I say it. Oh.
More spectrum.
Oh.
I'll attack when you...
I've already used up half my acid bombs. There. Oh shit! There's 3 of them. Okay, this way's probably the easiest because we've only got the one to deal with.
What are we waiting for?
An opening.
Could hit it with acid.
I only have so much. You saw nothing.
Stay low.
That's right. Go on about you.
It's
What?
onto me.
What?
Can you
What?
hit this thing with acid?
Damn it. Really kind of wanted to avoid this. Ow. Nope. No, 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 no. Rude. Stop that. Ah! Okay. Really lousy time to have to ask this, but where the hell am I trying to get to? Let's not get to where the other two specters are. Here. We don't need that marker anymore. We want to be over that away. Where is the marker? It's up there. Okay. Nope. 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 Go away. Get the hell out. Can I not? No? Okay. Fine. Didn't want to climb you anyway. Let's see. Over this way, maybe.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
As fast as we can. You alright?
Sort of.
Can I not? Oh, crap. No, I can't. Okay. I guess that's as far as we go on the thing.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
Too many.
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Could prime it with plasma.
Now, where are we going? We need to get to roughly there-ish. So that is directly ahead. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? What are you shooting at? I'm not here. Stop pretending I am. Oh, crap. There's nowhere to hide and no direct path to go. That's fun. And there's another Spectre up there, too. And he's still hanging out up there, isn't he? Don't you have anything better to do? There's attackers right up this way. You can always go give them a hand. Alright, fine, if you're just gonna sit there wallowing. Acid bombs, not bad. Let's see. Can't climb there. But since they're not bothering me at the moment, I can go loot. Oh, whoops. I spoke too soon, of course.
What, me?
Ah! Rude. Ow. As many times as I want you to. That would be ideal. Oh, I see what we're supposed to do. I think. Fine. Since it's providing me with acid bombs. Ah!
Come on, up the slab.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Perfect. Love the acid bombs? Yes. Yes.
Alva and Catalo did their job.
They're one of my favorite weapons, honestly.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
That is freaking awesome.
Our army.
Holy crap.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into Base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
So cool, Diva. Oh, I love it.
Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt fleet back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
It's like I've said on Discord and on Twitter several times now, and it bears repeating. Every single time I come up against the main story in this game, it blows my mind again and again and again. I didn't think anything was going to be able to match Zero Dawn, but holy crap. They just keep doing it.
Big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha. Hey. This'll help.
What's that? Okay. Are they really just gonna... No, they're not.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
Well, they've already shown they're willing to provide me with bombs. I just hope they're willing to keep on providing me with bombs. Ow! Not what I was expecting or hoping for. I meant bombs to use on the enemy, not to explode in my face. Thank you very much. I'm gonna chalk that one up to careful what you ask for. This game is just phenomenally gorgeous in every way. The rock textures, the grass textures. They even seem to have gotten the message from the community that people love the robo-dinosaurs, and so they provided a hell of a lot more than just the 2 that were in Zero Dawn. I don't think people realize there are only 2 robot dinosaurs in all of Horizon Zero Dawn. Where are we going? I mean, I presume up, but exactly how? Where?
Who's next?
Oh, so we want to go that way. Okay. Oh, of course. I get tunnel vision sometimes.
And now to the left.
Now she decides to verbalize. Where were you 2 minutes ago? Or 2 seconds ago, in fairness.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
Of course there's another one. I don't think we're sneaking past this one.
It's here when you want it. Live long, kill your enemies.
That was so close to a Star Trek reference. Please tell me Aaron has been actually watching Star Trek. That would be amazing.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Use acid to corrode it.
Thanks, Aaron, for the timely advice. I would never have thought of that 2 seconds after killing one with acid to corrode it.
This way.
All right. Now up that away.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Come on, let's go! This way, demon! Ah!
Oh. Well,
This is the death I was promised.
enjoy.
Go!
Wow, they're really, really intent on not giving you any choice there.
May Regala return peacefully to the site.
Look at this place, holy crap.
Nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms, not as your puppet.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
That's cold. You sure you're not a Zenith?
Aloy, it's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Oh, I love this area so much. It looks so good. This is either really good news or really bad news. Okay, that's not too much, but this... Oh, that's pure treasure. Okay, that's actually good news then. I was afraid they were suddenly stocking me up on really, really, really high level crafting materials. Oh, like that. That would see me through some kind of horrible battle. Okay. I apologize for the wildly swinging camera. I'm actually having a little bit of stability issue, and I think it's the game. There is the small possibility it might be the controller too, though. Alright, where are we going? We're going there. So let me guess. That's, yeah, this way. Oh!
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Oh, they know.
Silence! Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
Ah, there.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Yep. Oh my god. Oh, it's amazing.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
She lost hers too. That's gonna come back to bite her.
To see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Okay, let's go.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, we're... Die, I say, filth!
Come on.
Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can.
Now they're giving me all kinds of upgrade. Oh,
Okay, an
oh,
elevator.
that's fancy.
Promising.
Zenith repository. And yet it's still got all the same stuff. There are bundles of sticks in the Zenith repository. That, okay. I would not have thought they would have a lot of use for it, but, you know, I'm not going to complain.
Excuse me for just a moment. Someone has just dropped off some bits. Bits are always appreciated and never required. Joe
Candle
Barry, please
Jack,
add
thank you
these to the
so
records.
much. I appreciate the bits. Have you finished this, Diva? I hope I'm not spoiling anything for you. But yes, I love Alva. She is such a great character. I really... Oh. I didn't even...
I gotta activate the lift.
Oh, do we get to kill him? What a nice gift.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
From what I hear, it's actually really good on PS4 too, but I can understand wanting to wait.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
You're
Trust
gonna
me.
eat those words.
You're gonna wish you had one.
Close, personal.
Ooh, actually? Okay. So for him, we want fire and or ice.
I'm taking you down!
Lucky, I've got both. Ooh.
Not giving up. Oh, well, that's new.
Cheater.
Oh, yeah!
Not much without your shield, are ya? Felt that, didn't ya?
This is gonna take a while. Oh, okay.
You're done for!
You ready, little man?
Whoa. I can't let him catch me.
Ooh, crap.
I gotta tell you.
This is the end for you!
set you up!
Yeah, much as I'd prefer to keep my distance, really seeming like melee is the way to go against Eric here. Mostly.
I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
I'm pretty much out of health after this, unless I've got a few potions stacked around somewhere. Stand still so I can murder you. Oh, that was a good hit. That's it. I'm out of berries. Oh, hang on. What's this? Thanks. Crap. Cleanse potion. Nope. I don't think I have any health anymore. I think that might be it.
You and me, we make a hell of a team, don't we?
Oh, yeah. No, that wasn't.
Take that! He's almost down.
Almost is very relative. I don't think he's got components to tear off, and they're very expensive. One of my overriding goals right here in this whole mission
Don't like that, do ya?
is try not to waste materials I don't have because I'm critically low after doing too many upgrades. Finally.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
He looks a lot like George Eads. Older, with grayer hair.
Now we're having fun, right?
Thank you, Junk.
You okay?
I will be. In time.
I could use a
Go.
stash of healing now.
Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
One last climbing puzzle for old time's sake. Actually, that's not true, but one last one for the time being, until they decide it's...
Aaron?
I really hope I don't have to fight him again. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I do believe I missed my jump, Candlejack.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Enjoyed the lurk, Carl. Enjoy the lurk, and thank you for being here. Okay, now, let's not just jump off without a plan. Can we go up further here? No, doesn't look like it. We have one and only one thing we... Oh, never mind. I see it.
Aaron? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva?
And that'll be game 3.
Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Oh, damn it. Alright, where are we going? Ah.
I'm almost there.
Ah, thank you, Carl. I could use the hydration.
I'm coming, Beta.
They're dropping a lot of stuff on me suddenly. Yep, more there. How do we get that, though? I needed that. That was good. Very good. Thank you.
This is it. End of the line.
Oh, definitely. Definitely preparing for something sinister.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did.
Mm-hmm.
Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith.
What?
Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
Oh, crap.
I've heard that before.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I can do some damage.
Oop. Nope. Nope. Mecha to... Oh, damn it. I didn't agree to a cage match, Tilda.
I can endure. You cannot.
Did anybody catch what it was weak to? I'm trying to scan, but it's not really giving me time. Ugh. Oh, good.
Fuselage now!
I can target its gold plating.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Lucky I have more than that. Oh. I am running low on health again, though. Would you stop it?
Don't make me hurt you!
She says as she tries to murder me. Oh, hey, whoa. Stop that. I'm trying to heal up. Okay, that gave me a little health.
Is this really what you want?
You could have started with that question, you know? Okay, this reach thing is really a problem.
You can only endure so much. Death brings only darkness. I can take you to the stars.
I should aim for the gold plates.
Yeah, you try it. Maybe I need a different delivery system.
Fire!
That's not bad.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Shooting those gold plates might make an opening.
Yep. Thanks for the suggestion, Aloy.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I would rather work with you. But we're staying here. Sorry.
How long can you keep this up?
You'd frankly be shocked.
Oh, he's fast. Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Oh, you...
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
You know, these sticks and stones, they've actually done pretty good so far. Oh! I hate it when she just freezes on the launch and... Ugh. Okay, I'm low again.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I'll shut you down.
Is she actually too far away to attack? Oh, there we go.
Give up now!
Oh, that did something.
It's quick.
That really did something.
I am the only way you get to live, Aloy.
This won't work, Tilda. Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Bombard her!
Ah, crap. Oh, ooh, not good.
Soon we will be all that is left of the human race.
You can go into the VOD to clip stuff, Nubby, if you want to. Oh. don't think I haven't noticed
Few
that
more hits.
heavy weapon.
This world is finished! We must leave together!
I don't think it's really occurred to Tilda that Aloy is not actually Elizabeth.
There are no answers in death!
Well, that did something.
Yep, exactly, Carl. She has some real funny ideas about living together. It's no wonder Elizabeth left. Ugh. Now, the most important thing we have to do in this location. Loot everything. If there's anything left.
Please excuse the interruption, but someone just had some bits delivered. They're always appreciated and never required. Joduri, please log these.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate the bits, Candlejack. Oop. I don't suppose it's too much to ask that now that all of the Zeniths are dead,
She tried to take you.
Nemesis might leave the rest of us alone
And she
since
told
we're
you
not
about
responsible.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did.
And there's the Elizabeth card.
It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy.
You did it.
But I am not her, yeah. Aloy doesn't seem to lack the confidence that would inspire that kind of
Hey, where's he
outburst, though.
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
I'm actually impressed.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Yeah. Even Aloy can't really bring it up. Pretty much, Nubby, pretty much. Oh boy. I can't wait to see what kind of expansion content they release for this. To say nothing of...
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
Oh yeah, the next game. No,
Very
he's always been a good guy.
Than the one you fought.
He's not the nicest good guy ever.
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
We asked her about that earlier, Junk. Oh my god. That was it. That was the... We finished it. I didn't know for sure I was going to be able to do that today. That's okay. My objective was to be done before the long stream on Friday. Mission accomplished. Now I have a bit of a problem. I'm not sure what to stream on Thursday. There are, Mr. Soggy Roman. There are at least two. Two that we know about. That's a good point, Candlejack. I did install that the other day. I could do To the Moon. I'll have to let Ultra know. I cannot even begin to conceive of how any game that comes out this year is going to be capable of unseating this as my personal game of the year. There's just no way. No, they've got it, Nubby. They've got it. Apollo was installed on the shuttle that Silence was going to take up, but he didn't take it up. They've got the shuttle, which means they have Apollo. This is such a perfect way to show off what the game is capable of, too. This is so beautiful. An aerial tour of the entire game area. Oh, what the hell was that maneuver? I have to tell you, I'm a little bit intimidated by the potential length of these credits. I hope they don't cut to a black screen, because I will wait 2 hours for all the credits if it's gonna look like this. Honestly, I have no idea, and I can't even plan for it until I have some idea of how long the credits are gonna be, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Definitely not gonna be RimWorld. They are long, but the song can't go unlistened. No, I'm not gonna stop it. It is beautiful. There is black screen after, and it has the secondary version of the song. Okay. Oh, it's an alpha version of Apollo, so it's not literally everything, but most of it. Yeah, exactly, Junk, exactly. Holy crap, what a game. So, Nabi, do you have any rough idea on just how long the credits actually are? Hey, Space Vikings, how's it going? Mama C, how's it going? It's good to see you. I'm a little bit mind blown, Vikings. I don't mind admitting. As you can tell by the names and job titles running by here through the air, we just finished the game. Actually, to answer your question, Mr. Soggy Ramen, I think what we're going to do is more of this. The main story is done, but that doesn't mean that I've done everything. It just means that we'll go around and finish up any little questions, any quests and missions that we haven't finished up yet, and basically try to gain more skill points and gear up more for the inevitable expansion content that comes down the line. Hey, folks, if you are not following Mama C, make sure you go correct that. She is a fantastic streamer. Longtime friend of the channel. You want to make sure you go following for her art and creative game content. 45 minutes, so just slightly longer than Spider-Man Miles Morales. That's not that bad. Especially if a reasonable amount of it looks like this. I know not all of it does, but, yeah, so far so good. Same, Nubby, same. And thank you, Tagarung, by the way. I appreciate that very much. You checking on Google. Well, 2 games in 2 nights. 2022 is going to go down in history as the year that I finished 1 million games. Approximately. It has not, Mr. Soggy Ramen. It will eventually, but I think it's going to go through every environment in the game and every significant area. Once it's done, I predict it'll end with Aloy landing and hopping off somewhere, and then it'll switch. $15 minutes? That's not bad. If it's 15 minutes, that's a really good guided tour of the entire world. and then it'll be a good half hour or so with the black screen, during which time I will take a break because now I'm really horribly late for my latest one. God, from all the way out here, you can see all the way to that island we were just fighting all over. Only 20 minutes of black screen? I'm surprised. Well, we're not at San Francisco yet, so we're not done with the flying tour. I'd be willing to bet a fair bit that they're going to fly over the ocean and go to the island of San Francisco for the end. And that's probably where she'll set down. Unless, of course, they fly back and go to that final island where we fought the Zeniths. Oh, they're going under the bridge. Yep. Flying right for San Francisco. I knew it. You know, it's interesting that that whole encounter with Errant that they focused on so heavily in the early gameplay footage was never actually in the game itself. I even recognized areas as being part of that video, but no, you never really, that just never happened. It actually looks better there. I never did find Lombard Street, now that I think about it. Oh, are they gonna end on this island instead? That's annoying. They never did go to San Francisco. Aw.
Are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart is sad and numb. I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk, your words all make sense, but underneath it all, I hear where we are going with this. I am raindrops
The long version of In the Flood, yeah.
I am lonely in a crowd.
Hey, Taliesin was in it. He was Thurles.
You'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. In dreams I never left. I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled. My arms would always reach. You harden with your words. Maybe fear is armor too. My voice is not that strong. When hurricanes come
Robbie Draymond.
from you, I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am hope.
Wow.
I am
Ooh.
in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me.
TJ Storm. He's one of the motion capture artists. That's amazing.
Little child inside is jealous of your strength. The way you hold your head when everything's aflame. Your back as straight as you walk away, straighter than an oak in a storm. Only I remain.
Same junk, same.
Been reshaped in your image. Is that what you want? I am.
Oh, that's interesting.
Drops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am whole.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain they did, Tagarong. I mean, just the facial mocap alone for the conversations. Ugh. So well done. This entire production was a work of art. No problem, Mama C, no problem. Oh, I know. It's gonna be so hard to going back to other games that are trying to be realistic but don't have that level of facial animation for conversations. I haven't tried playing one since. I've only played, you know, I think the only game I played since I did this was Thimbleweed Park. Have I played anything else? I don't remember playing anything else. I can check my notes, but it's gonna be difficult to go back to older games. Oh, that's true. I did some Final Fantasy as well. But basically, all very cartoony, very heavily stylized games, not ones that are going for any kind of photorealism. Like, even loading up Far Cry 6, another extremely recent game. It came out just in October. Even that is gonna look lacking in comparison when you're talking about conversations. And that had pretty decent facial animation. I mean, that was really good until I saw this one. Still blows my mind that they put in animations that were only used once, like at the gates when the one soldier was talking about the free scroll and pantomimed opening up a scroll. Yep. Yep. That's what I mean when I say this entire production, start to end, it's one work of art. It's just, it's blowing my mind. They did have a team that solely worked on the animations of the living world, and that was separate from the machines. The Death Stranding director's cut for PS5 was incredible. That's actually fair. That's even using the same engine as this one. And I do have a playthrough of that going on. I am still playing that. So we have them to thank for taking care of the massive acting of every single NPC and background character. Yep. It made such an amazing difference. I think it's going to be a while before other games catch up to this level of production quality, though. Like, I don't think in the next 2 years we're going to see another game with this level, unless it's by these people. You just saw how much it cost to make this thing? I'm afraid to ask. It was a lot. Did it break the billion mark with a B? I actually kind of suspect if it had done that, we'd have heard about it a lot. In Katalo, when he first lost his arm, the subtle things they had his character do, like trying to cross his arms, failing, and then having a slight look of disgust, then he just dropped his arm away. Yep. I noticed that when I watched that back again. €110 million. Okay, so we're still a while off before somebody eventually does the first billion-dollar video game development project. Yes, it is, Carl. I mean, nobody's forcing me to, but I used to be a game designer. I always run the credits anytime that I finish a game. All of these people put in a ridiculous amount of time and effort and sweat and blood and tears into making this amazing experience, and they deserve all the credit they can get. At least from that section, it's the most expensive piece of media coming from the Netherlands. I believe it. No problem, Junk. Have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. In 2019, I knew they were already working on it by talking to the lead character designer of Aloy. Nice, Nubby. They were probably working on it in 2017. But they also probably had an extremely small team, maybe of 2 or 3 people, but at that point, just coming up with the basics. And then it would have grown from there. You talked to her in 2018. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Especially because she told me there weren't many women at Gorilla at that point. Has that changed, I hope? It seems like it must have. That's good. That's really good. With the way a lot of the writing went, I suspect there were a lot of women on the writing team, and it really improved the quality of the overall experience, I think, because of it. New lead character designer, she is someone you followed as well. That's really cool. It was due to a lottery I won to have breakfast with people from the industry, and she was there that day. That's amazing, Nubby. That is so cool. This is why I hold Aloy in such a high regard. Yeah. I don't blame you. So how long have the credits been on for this point? It's been a while now. I'm not expecting them to be over or even almost over. I'm just curious, because I did forget to take note. I was too blown away by how beautiful the beginning of the credits were. Doesn't surprise me, especially for the pandemic, Nubby, yeah. Faceware Technologies. Al Low, wow. I doubt that's the Al Low I'm familiar with. Okay, I do need to take a break. I've been standing a long time now, and I kind of need to sit down for a bit for whatever we do for the last bit of stream here. So, I don't want to stop the credits. I refuse to stop the credits. What I will do, I think, is mute myself and get rid of the mic for just a few minutes, and I will be right back. I'll be here, so I don't really need a 3 to 5 minute break since I've been standing for like 2 hours anyway. So I'll probably just lower the desk, get my chair back, all that kind of stuff, and then we'll keep going from there. So just give me a minute. There we go. That's better. That's kind of encouraging, though. It's actually not that difficult to stand for 2 hours of streaming. It feels about the same as standing for 1 hour of streaming used to when I had just gotten the desk for a little bit. Or even, like, you know, half an hour the very first time. So, tolerance is building. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I do love seeing that the outsourcing studios were all being credited properly with the people that worked on them too. Yeah. They deserve all the credit. I mean, they put in the work. They did the time. And their efforts were really, 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 really necessary to make all of this happen. Especially with a production period that lasted into 2020 through 2022. The amount of time they leave us out of animation ones when we work in outsourcing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, Nubby. You deserve proper credit in every project that you work on, I think. Vault 501, I like that. So after this is done and we get back into the game again, I guess we'll just explore and see what happens in the after, like the post story. There's an after in this one? Good, yeah. Well, this has got to mean the credits are nearly done. Yep, Mr. Soggy Roman's still going. Well, I think that's it. Discovered Nemesis. Trophy earned. Completed main quest Singularity. Congratulations on defeating the Far Zenith threat. You are now free to continue exploring and complete any unfinished quests and activities. Thank you for playing, the Horizon team. Actually, just give me half a second here. I want to check something. There we go. So do we... Oh, weird. Okay. There we are. No Romulans, no. Okay, let's see. What do we have in the way of errands and side missions? We're done all the main stuff. We'll just start working on some other stuff like that.
Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was.
All right. Oh, we have new stuff to look at. Oh, wow, Beta's up here. What the heck?
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Wait. After all that, we're still missing Hephaestus? Crap. Maybe that'll be the DLC. Hephaestus Revisited. So, we unleashed Hephaestus on the Zenith Printer Matrix to whip up an army of machines to fight the Spectres, and it worked. Great. But doing so meant we had to release Hef back into the wilds, where it will continue to be a major problem. Not so great. A little analysis / prognostication. Bad news first. Hef will undoubtedly retreat back to the Cauldron Network, and it will undoubtedly attempt to fulfill the same malignant mission it has pursued since gaining sentience. Protect the terraforming system from predation by manufacturing combat machines to kill human hunters. Even worse, it will probably be stronger than ever before. Contact with the Zenith Network will likely have supercharged it, giving it access to new technologies, tools, and upgrades. And because it can learn and rewrite itself, there's no way it will fall for the same trick that defeated it before. So recapturing it at Cauldron Gemini is a non-starter. But there are some silver linings. Even though the merge with Gaia was aborted, she was able to copy over some of the original Hef codebase. On top of that, Silence has extracted some extremely helpful data from the Zenith copy of Apollo. Combined, these developments should enable Gaia to exert significantly more influence over the terraforming system. She won't be able to take direct control of machines or stop PEP from building combat units, but she estimates that by deploying a variety of workarounds, she can stabilize the biosphere within a year, so we won't all die, at least not before Nemesis arrives. In addition, she now has some of PEP's source code. Since she now has some of PEP's source code, we should be able to develop new strategies to contain it. It'll take time, of course. Gotta go. Have a great stream ahead. Thank you so much, Carl. I appreciate you being here.
A war horn. To summon an army of rebels and machines. Regala threw everything she had at the Grove. Even in our duel, she was ruthless. But she was true to her word in the end. And at least she died on her own terms.
He's still here. Thunderjaw Override. Not Dreadwing, though. Not yet. Okay, where are we headed? Okay, where was he? Down this way.
Aloy, over here. Oh, you came. I'm touched. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to take any supplies you need.
Thanks.
Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
This way. Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
Make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way. We're here.
So what's here?
You came back. I'm honored.
I didn't go anywhere.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, we will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
All right, what are we doing here? Got it. Oh, Ravager, that's fun. purge water's the way to go. Oh, actually, let me make some more first. What else have we got?
Using frost won't help here.
Another Ravager. That's gonna be even more fun. And that looks like... Oh, that's the first Ravager. Okay.
Come on! Give us a fight worth into. The battle!
You don't really need that cannon, do you?
Mind if I borrow that weapon?
Weren't you supposed to block them in? That kind of implies they can't just climb up and out. That's true, Candlejack. You have a good point. Pristine Ravager heart. Okay.
Shot's not gonna help me here.
Fire Fanghorn. Another Fire Fanghorn. Looks like it's about it. Kind of explains, however, how he lost some good fighters. Yes, it does. Get out of the freaking way. Damn it. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. Get out of here. Gotcha. Okay. Fanghorns, I'm not too concerned about. They can put up a pretty decent fight. But they are definitely no Scorcher, Ravager, anything. Crap. Oh, they're actually gonna get me. I have nothing to heal with. Maybe I should hit my stash before we do this mission.
From you later.
Is there a stash nearby? There is. It's right there. It's on the wrong side of this. That actually kind of makes it look like you can't go through here anyway. I'm gonna have to come back. What the hell did you do for me last time anyway, buddy? I didn't even see you there. Okay, save and stash. There we go. Thank you. Oh, actually, there was a campfire not too far from there, was there not? Take a little time off the return trip. Okay. That's right, sir. You didn't need that.
Come on! Give us a fight worth inking! Dodge this!
Up. Hey, he's actually assisting this time. Sort of.
Come on, Aloy! Get up!
I like it here, though. The grass is nice and cool. Who said I could fight two of these at once?
Come at me, sandblasted scab! Don't give up on me now, champion killer! Take this!
You let me at that gun, damn it. There, finally. Happy late Pi Day. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Happy Pi Day, everybody.
Get out of there! Heal up! Come on!
Still this way.
I need to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
There we are.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
What's one Thunderjaw? We going, sir? You're very slow.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander with Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Find the survivor.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Looks
They're
like we
riled
got a
up now.
fight on our hands. Aloy, I need you in the fight.
Sure you can, Captain America.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
They're not that bad. It's not even on Apex. Can make a few of those. Be good on those. A few of those. And some of those.
Thunderjaw won't mind a poke from my spear to override it.
Ugh. I sometimes forget just how fast they are.
Ravagers around. We can use their cannons.
Go get one. I'll draw the Thunderjaw's fire. Give you some room.
Oh, you jerk. You're supposed to draw its fire. There you go. that. Ah. Nope, 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 nope. Pardon me a moment, Thunderjaw. Just have to read this. Scroll. Rough parchment scribbled with a cipher code. Corgin. That speckled slab of slag has beaten us to the site and cleared the salvage 6 times in a row. I'm gonna have to put everything into code from now on. A25, B12, C6, or C5, D66, E7, F58, G17, H26, I92, J14, KUK, etc., etc. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. We do have a monster to murder. Oh. Or it could just die. Either works.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Where did they go, actually? There we go.
Didn't think I was going to make it. You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Like I said, what's a Thunderjaw? A pushover. Okay, where are we off to then? Just up there, huh?
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, You have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes.
I'm shocked.
I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding's Spear. I'll explain everything.
So
I'll
Tuvok
see
has a
you
much
when I
bigger
can.
part than we thought then.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Okay.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
I really hope this is the game and not my controller going on me. I mean, I have been using it pretty heavily for the past year and a half, I guess. So I suppose it's not out of the realm of possibility that it might be starting to just act up. I don't normally use controllers that much, but, you know. Huh. I have to see. Wound in the sand. According to Chaplain Jettaka, the Desert Clan's troubles are far from over. He needs Aloy's help in the capital of Scalding Spear. Dekka wants to find and convince her grandson Cavo to come home after he joined up with Regala's rebellion. Ooh, I wonder if that's still a valid one that we can work on. Let's take a look at that one real quick and we'll see what happens now that Regala is basically out of the picture.
Come back to that flight recorder later.
I never did figure out how to access that particular flight recorder.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. They didn't stand down when Regala was defeated. I doubt they'll surrender now. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Cavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then. Going down!
Alright, let's have a look at what we're up against here.
What I heard at the campfire is true. Even with Regala defeated, there are still outposts with rebel holdouts. Maybe if I get rid of the leader here, the rest will retreat.
We could do that. That's a sharpshooter, that's a soldier. Back there was a rider.
Shock ammo could help.
Soldier. Sons of Prometheus. Rebel leader.
Movement in the grass.
Don't be ludicrous.
Take a look then.
You'd better have my back.
Don't give me hope.
They're still suspicious.
No? Okay. Why are you not showing up? That's really weird. Our work here is done.
Save these for when I need it.
She's out there.
She's not here. You're not as sneaky as you thought. Get to me! We'll finish this! Forward!
How
Here,
did you
reload.
survive 2 of those? Oh, well.
You're marked now.
Finally! Challenge!
Acid delivery directly to the interior of the cranium. Oof. Rude. That would have been a lot cooler if somebody had been inside there, or under it rather, but oh well.
I'll track you down.
Not with no eyes, or face, or, you know, head.
Death flies on the wings of the 10.
I can get out of this.
You okay?
That's not really in question, Aloy. It's whether they can get out of this. mind me while I loot.
I'll show you.
They've lost track of me entirely. That's funny.
Grid this area. Search it. Bring the commander her head.
You got my back, right?
The commander, you mean the one whose face I melted first, right?
Have you found anything?
I'm ready for her.
You okay?
Show the enemy your
She's your target!
More ammo for you.
Get her!
Okay.
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
Oh, that's right. Our work was not done. We were after a captive. And here I was ready to escape. Oh well.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
Nope. Rebel key. Very nice. Can we not? No? Ah. That works. Find a use for the key.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Just a moment. Priorities. Loot has to come
There.
first.
Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
This way.
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
They couldn't have used a more direct route?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Hatch. Removable heavy wooden frame.
Take my hand, Nikala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander.
Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there.
Okay.
What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
Okay, then. That is probably good. After I take that. And maybe that. There was a fire over here somewhere. Oh, hang on. Did I? There we go. I think that's just inside there. I will take those acid bombs. Unavailable? What the heck? Why? So where are we going? That's a long way, but I guess we can go. Oh, good. And we pass right through Acid Clawstrider territory. That's fun. Have I mentioned how much I love Clawstriders? They are the best. What are you? Not very fond of Clamperjaws either. Though they're preferable to Clawstriders. Ah. There's so many of them. Damn it. And we've got Stalker territory ahead, which might not be terrible. I do need an Apex Stalker heart. Oh my god, there's one right in front of me.
Stalker override's fixed, but now to actually use it.
Did I say one? I meant two. There's 3 of them! What the hell is going on here? Where there were 2, there were 4. Probably. I haven't done this since the tutorial demanded it. I might have no choice, though. Shoot. I don't even remember how to use the rock. Ah, okay. Not like that. I'm just gonna go for it. What's the worst that could happen? Welcome to Apex Landia, where all stalkers are Apex and we just keep sending more.
Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving on.
I was told last night that Apex stalkers only appear at night. I discovered that that's not true. I went to a stalker spawning area during the day, quite a while before night was supposed to fall, and I noticed that there were uncloaked stalkers hanging from tree branches. They were Apex.
Feeling exposed out here, without the cover of the jungle.
Well, that's the worst that could happen. Never mind, forget I asked. Don't love that. Oh, is it taking me this way now? I like this way better.
There's Fall's Edge. Decca should be waiting for me in there.
Have I been here before? This particular view of it doesn't look especially familiar. Alright, Now that it's actually letting me save again, we are getting close to 4:30. I should probably get going. Unless you want to see just a little bit more. Yeah, I can play a bit. Although the controller, I'm starting to fear it might be the controller. It is starting to get a bit irritating.
One more. Stay behind me.
Okay. We'll just go meet up with her. Most of the time it's fine. It's just every once in a while, randomly, for no real reason I can make sense of, it moves on me. Like that. But you'd love to see more of the side questing? Okay. Let's go see the hunter.
Will you stay to hunt down the holdouts?
How do I get up there? Looks like maybe this way.
Regala is defeated.
Seeker Hunter Bow. See, that's not a bad frost one. Delver Tripcaster might be good. Tanakh Dragoon, Osram Striker. No coils or weaves, huh?
Really? There's nothing you want.
Nope.
Every battle brings scars. You've earned this welcome, champion. This isn't over. Regala will gather her forces. Your enemy.
This is Aloy, the champion of the Takaro, and Aloy brought us together.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Not a chance. He's a trick.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? Regala's defeated. The rebellion is over.
Not for some. Losing Regala only gave them one more reason to hate Hikaru.
And Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans, we've always stood behind him, without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. The others hope that by weakening the Lowland clan, they'll be able to strike back at Hikaru.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
So I wonder what kind of machine it's gonna be.
Was there something else?
I should go.
I should go.
See you at the campfire.
Alright, where are we headed? Go to the campfire. Alright. That one's not too bad. It's frustrating that I can't loot that priorities game. Come on.
You should try to not cooking while you do. For the real.
You burned out, trust me. Regala must be licking her wounds now. The end.
Invalid location. Wow. Fine. Just go there instead.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting.
Fast travel's only so fast.
Rebels.
Patience.
Friends of Cavo's? Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Luckily, they're not very observant.
Here they come!
Halt, Outlander! There is someone!
Were these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke.
There were only 3 of them, though. I would think they would send more if they were actually going to plan an ambush for a proper response.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, okay? We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
All right,
Up
where
this
are we
way.
headed?
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
Not if the party waiting for us is as small as the one I had to take out.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
You don't really seem to like anything. If this were our race, you'd be losing badly. Whoops. Yeah, they're still gonna lose badly. I was gonna try and glide over, but I guess that really wasn't necessary.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine.
Over there, by the falls.
You trying to creep up on me?
Acid ammo could help
Thing
here.
runs through Fall's Edge. The village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now!
There's someone here! Or something! We're being hunted!
Nonsense. Who could possibly be hunting you here? Weak to acid. Perfect. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Oh boy. Oh. Whoa. Yeah.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the Ten. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
They're not that bad. I mean, they're kind of bad. They just rip me to shreds, but...
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Hey, grab your gear! We march on Fall's Edge!
Get out of my view!
We're under attack! It's combo! He led them right to him! My arrow fires. Oh no!
Damn it! Crap.
Don't let up! Help them out!
Wait. Did I actually kill the machine? That's amazing.
Keep up the attack! You're
You're not supposed to know I'm there.
Where'd they go? I've got you now.
Who, what, where?
They're right here.
We'll do this together.
How did that miss? Thank you.
What's this? I'm wasting shots!
Works for me. Oh. Do they have a nice big heavy weapon? Those are fun too.
This is a find.
Not that way.
Where did you get such a weapon?
Stop dodging.
Try dodging this.
We did it.
There we go. That was an apex behemoth. I don't think I've ever actually taken one of those down before. Okay, guys, what's up? Can we talk? Oh, good. Now I'm stuck. Perfect. There. Guys, hello. I wonder if this is the memory leak. I have been on for quite a while. I have been playing without restarting. Where is a fire? There's got to be one here somewhere. You're kidding me. There's no fire. Maybe if I go here? Hi. Can we talk? Interact, maybe? No. Where's the nearest fire? It's straight that way. I'm gonna go save and reload, and then we'll try it again and see what happens. The Zeniths have been defeated. Life on Earth is saved for now. That direction. That's interesting. That's quite a bit... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. No, it is the same direction. It's just taking me in a roundabout route that I don't want to bother with. So we're gonna cut to the chase and go straight there. Oh, excuse me. Now you finally moved. Thank you, guys.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
Okay. We got the good ending. I don't think there's a bad ending, but I like that one. That was pretty cool.
Ten, fly with you.
Nice choice of armor. I hear the battle at the end.
Aloy, I saw your deeds at the Grove. 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Roque.
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
I liked that one. That was good. That was very good.
In the name of the
All right. Now I think I really should. I really should stop with a little looting, of course. What the heck are you guys up to? Okay, where did that fire go? There it is.
Icaro has united the clans once again.
You can rest your feet and blow here.
Aloy, it is an honor. Mayor.
There we go. Okay, folks. What say we find somebody we can raid? I might try to avoid doing too many of the actual side quests and just focus on errands and little things like that, so that if we still want to do the occasional Horizon Forbidden West stream, we'll have some stuff that we can do. Alright, let me get my list of awesome folks. Who do we have online this evening? Greenie is on. He's playing some No Man's Sky. We could go visit Greenie. It's Greenie and Mandy. That's about it for this evening. That's really about it. So we've got Greenie playing, what was he playing? No Man's Sky. And we've got Mandy with Elden Ring. I think I would prefer to go with Greenie myself this evening. Yeah, let's go get cozy with the trees. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out here and being a part of this and watching the end of that unbelievable game with me. I will be back shortly. By shortly, I mean I will be back on Thursday. I'm not sure at this point what we're going to play. I had planned on doing the end of Horizon Forbidden West, but the game apparently had other ideas. We finished quite a lot earlier than I thought we were going to. So I'll figure something out. I like the idea of maybe doing that To the Moon game, which I've owned for years now, but I've never played. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. It looks like it's something that's very much in the adventure game kind of lineage, if not being an actual adventure game itself. I don't know yet. I guess we'll find out. I can't really judge since I haven't actually played it yet. What do you mean screen, Candlejack? What do you mean? Thank you for stream. Oh yeah, it's rather short too, so it'll be perfect. How short is very short though? If it's like 2 hours, that's probably too short. But then I can just have something prepared, you know, that I can get into after that. A few hours? Okay, that'll probably work out then. All right. Let's go get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emotes you feel are fun and appropriate for a raid. Just arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want to use them. It'll all be good in my book. So we're going to go raid Greenie. I'll get you his link in just a moment. Oh, you meant Greenie. Okay. Excellent choice. You folks know Greenie Trini. He's been a longtime friend of the channel as well as a mod here in our channel when he's not streaming himself. And when he is streaming, he is a fantastic streamer. Very laid back, very chill. Very similar content to what I've got going here. So if you like this kind of stuff, you will like what he's got going on as well. So let's get over to his channel, see how No Man's Sky is treating him. I will figure out what we're going to do on Thursday over the next few days. So, excuse me. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. In RimWorld. So, yeah, we're struggling a bit. Oh my god. It seems you're not too shabby yourself, so I guess you've earned a reward, newbie. You got 5 great balls from Blue. Oh my god, the charging of the boar. Oh.
It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work.
I tried to give the deadly piranha poodles to the meat. Oddly enough, that does not seem to be working. What? Uh-oh. Oh, that is...